Okay. Well, we finished on Pig yesterday, so let's start on Vanessa. I should start. Better than the rest of these. Considering how hard it is to deal with the property pig stuff late, it does make sense to just play the comp that aims for the perfect victory. It's pretty good at getting that perfect victory. Hey, Ladrian. Crit chance? All the loot items here are good. Basically everything except the stinger should be pretty good here. Yeah, how's it going?
See that plank? Walk it.
Not bad.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating.
Some defensive.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad
A
you
fixer-upper
fought.
force field game last night. Ooh. How'd that go?
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you.
The size is a little awkward, right?
This is.
It's 2 large items. 10 win. Nice. No. Crit, 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 crit. No. Well, that's really bad.
All cannon, no ball.
Maybe we get a bonus fight somewhere. Could go here looking for Crow's Nest.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
So 1 second shiny. Yeah, 1 second shiny anything will be pretty good with eye. Bit of CDR item here. Rush also pretty good. Fixer remains a usable item.
Maybe a skirmish.
Yeah. I don't know. It's really the enchantments that put everything over the top. Like, the comp was good before, it just wasn't consistent enough to want to aim for it, because you kind of had to hit shielded to have a board. But now there's just so many more things you can hit on Fixer Upper, and everyone else's enchants are less reliable. Deed and Balcony needs scaling value instead of 2x at silver. Yeah, I wouldn't hate that. It is a bit silly that Deed doesn't care at all about upgrades.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting.
You could have both halves of Balcony scale too. Have both the cooldown and the multiplier go up. So what, I want to find Silencer, but JJ is not going to show me Silencer.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Yeah. I think it's... It was 2 items, isn't it? But yeah, that is a thing that exists. Oh, it's 3 at diamond. It's not the number of times that goes up. It's the amount of charge. Or the amount of things being charged. Let's try to get a bonus fight for the meme spear. Cool. So it makes up for losing fight 1. And we fight a Vanessa. You could play Shoeblade instead of Amber. That's hit kind of hard.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yes, that has nothing to do with what we're doing right now, but it is a good start. No! I have the crow's nest. Okay, well. That's rough. And they hit the crit. But slow is a powerful mechanic. I guess that's what matters. I do want chocolate, but I really want to find Silencer.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Silencer. This is what? Free buff to Coral Armor?
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
I gotta go for bonus fight. He's permaslow plus bonk pig. Yeah. Bonk with slows is so brutal. Basically just double bonk value.
It's over already. We barely got to. Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Upgrade a bronze item. So I still don't have the crow's nest or the silencer. I could upgrade the star chart. Seems better than looking at bronze skills. I haven't eaten chocolate, but we are up the level. Should be okay. It's not even close. This fight apparently just doesn't do any damage. The things we worry about sometimes.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Oh, pivoting double barrel.
Where's Midsworth? Oh,
Golden meme spear. So 1 XP away from bonus level for player fight. Cove would be nice. Yeah. Cove would also enable like Captain's Wheel. Got a bunch of junk on the bench to sell.
Go ahead.
Probably a little late to
Underestimate me. It
play
makes
Carry
this
Cove,
more
but
fun.
I do want to try that at some point. I don't know if we beat this. The slows are great into the matchbox, but textiles is a hell of an item. They don't get the stack burn. Looks good. Oh, yes. Glad you're enjoying the content. There's a tree-based hero. Maybe there will be eventually.
Another empty chest.
Mechanically, Pig is kind of the tree hero, right? Just
My
like
training is
keep
about
scaling up
letting
his
go of what
buildings.
weighs you down. Think you're ready for that?
It's not bad.
We made
Take it.
progress today. I'm proud
Expect
of you.
opponents to generally have more life than me at the start of fight. Haven't bought any chocolate yet.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly confident. Shall I gift wrap? it?
Maybe? I do still kind of want Crow's Nest.
I have so much show you.
Dockline upgrade.
This belongs to a great sea king. Probably.
Okay. Like, I'm probably gonna want that. I'm gonna want that if Crow's Nest is how we get crit, but we do have an amulet. We might just skip Crow's Nest. And then Captain's Wheel's bad. Having shield, but just go here to try to get CDR. It doesn't matter what we play. Just all works.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Kenai, Clockwork Blades, Bar of Gold, all fine drops.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Still not eating chocolate?
Come on in. Let's chat.
Still gotta find that silence here. Can do this for now.
Enjoy your purchase.
Not buying a shovel here.
Come with no weapons.
Okay, there's the silencer.
Leave with big. Use that.
Guess we don't need the pet rock then. Is it possible to upgrade a bronze item after day 7? I'm not sure exactly when the bronzes start showing up. I have noticed I have not seen anything after day 8 at bronze. But it might be even earlier.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Yeah, I
my
mean, just
share of
asking in
storms.
chat, probably the best way to give it
My
out.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Hardly any survivability. The cloak wasn't really great survivability either. Yeah, you can do that.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
You don't need survivability if you just kill your opponent. Like, you can sort of think of survivability as, like, a multiplier on how much damage that you can... Like, the amount of time that you survive in a fight is extra damage that you have time to be able to deal. But if you just do the damage faster, you don't need the survivability. And it's not like 70 shield every 5 seconds is giving us extra Langshan hits. Just speeding up the Langshan by a second, giving it 20% more crit chance. It's going to be significantly more effective damage.
I know.
Langshan is
distance
slow,
matters,
that's why you speed it up.
But can we get moving?
Also, like, Dock Lions and Amber are survivability.
Look into my eyes.
Should be fine. Is there a level enchant speed of the Langshan? No. There's no enchant that reduces cooldown. So a couple options here. We could upgrade the star chart for crit and CDR. We could upgrade the dock lines to have another slow. Upgrading the amulet gives me the most crit. And then silencer is more permanent than star chart, but the same amount of CDR. Dock lines feels like the most powerful thing.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Yeah, shiny can give multicast.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Doesn't speed up the first activation, but double damage. Keeping the dock lines? Yeah, we're probably playing the dock lines all game. Dock lines is great.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Bees!
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Do bees get enchants yet? They changed that. Oh, you can enchant bees now. How does bee work? When the enemy uses a weapon and you have beehive in play, the bees charge for 2 seconds.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want cheap junk,
Beehive still doesn't have a chance. There's the golden. When you buy a property, gain a gold. That's something.
Winter's blessing, my friend.
Can't afford that. I can't really afford anything if I roll either. It's kind of annoying. Well,
If ice is not to your liking, that Ember Weaver hef might help you.
really want the skill. Skill, Insect Wing. I guess Amber upgrade kind of matters. If we're still playing Amber. We've gotten so many crits out of this 43%.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Golden Amber.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story.
Okay, if we take Oceanic Rush, I want to drop the Seaweed.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
I guess we were pretty lucky up until that one. And then we'll just get back to chocolate tanking.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No. The one time I needed the crits. Oh, maybe we don't need the crits. Okay, we're good. We're good. Dockline strong. It's only 43.
Make deals, not war.
Bench the Cove. Don't have that much stuff flying around. This is all sellable. Cove is 2 away from break even.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
That's a
Okay,
fine
look.
piece,
Look.
but it can be better.
Is this the correct thing to upgrade?
Blade, the quicker the
Probably
fight.
not. But it's a day 7 Diamond Lanction. How can I not?
Waste of gunpowder.
Bonus fight. Plus 100 damage every fight we win.
See that plank? Walk it.
Don't really need the gold. The XP is close to mattering. 2 away from bonus level. Really just be looking for star chart. Okay, Dooley.
Go ahead. Underestimate. me.
What do you got?
Makes this more fun.
Crit. Yes. I might have needed that one. Spear OP. Meme Spear is legitimately very strong as a starting item this patch. I mean, I'd rather have shield, but I guess it works. Hey, Zukian. Doing okay. Since we're skipping Crow's Nest. Don't think those do anything. Maybe we can swap out Seaweed somehow. Nope.
I hope you come back in one piece.
Slow charge. You have a Diamond Amber. I wouldn't say that it's broken. It's just a solid starting item that you can play as your carry all game. It scales a bit better than it used to. Takes random enchants fairly well.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I don't think I would play a Langshan after starting item. Like, the only Langshan I would play would be one in the starting 4 items. But it's probably one of Vanessa's better starts.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Like, I could play Cannonball just to get this out of play, but I think I'd rather have the freezable.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Do you want the XP? Go for crit skills.
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already.
Feel like we can do better. Couldn't do much better. Let's take the Stunning Strike.
You should
What do I think
know,
of the most
I met this
consistent
in a
Vanessa
legend
builds or
before.
items to build around this
I may be
patch?
young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Double Barrel is really good. Speak of the devil. Single weapon stuff is probably Vanessa's strongest late game, but I wouldn't say that it's consistent. I don't know if Vanessa has, like, consistent
Bring her
comps.
about.
There's a lot of
Nothing
playing
but
flex,
south
and
on me.
you can, like, exploit some starts. Like, starting Langshan pretty consistently builds into some kind of single weapon pile, whether it's Crow's Nest or not. Yeah, like, Boulder is a strong late game, but you gotta pivot into it. Yeah, Double Barrel can be a starting carry item, but you do need to find the Powder Flask, or find enough ammo items that you just burst your opponents down. It's not always easy.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Items felt good and consistent, but follow up, you don't get 10 wins quickly. I don't know, my problem with the ammo starts is that if you commit to them and you don't find, like, your figurehead in time, don't you just die? It's so hard to find the good flat scaling. Like, you have to find the figurehead, and then you kind of have to find the pistol sword most of the time. There's just so few ways to get good flat damage. And you've got to find crit chance? Like, I don't know. Like, it's good when it works. It's definitely good when it works. It's just consistent isn't the word that I would use to describe it. Finally, an insect wing. Star chart's a tool.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Man, it even shows me all silvers, but just does not give me the star chart.
Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure here.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Try to find our small item to replace the seaweed finally. Doesn't quite work anymore. I mean, it does kind of work. Wait. Because we're playing a bunch of CDR items. This is better for us than for our opponents. Sucks against it's bad against Itlatl. It's definitely bad against Itlatl. I guess it's really bad into dualies too. Yeah, no. Why do they have to nerf this? Flamethrower pivot.
Magnificent.
I'm gonna try it.
find.
It plays well with the dock lines.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too
Played since Final Division
big
Dominance
for
does
you
not
to
feel very
stop.
Poggers, so to speak. And I think Vanessa's overall fine. Ow.
Potential, I bet. You will get
Yeah, I can just never beat something like this. Could maybe erase the damage ones, but clock good with powder flask. It used to be a lot better. I have scaling. I have some scaling. This might just be worse than playing these still.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Slightly more crit.
When you are ready, you will return.
Usually didn't like Pyg before this patch started hating it. Really? I don't know. I feel like Pyg is... At least Pyg is doing different stuff this patch.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I found them a lot more fun to play this patch than in the past. Having a passable early game helps a lot. Hate to play against it. I mean, I guess, sure. We just upgrade this. Maybe then it's worth playing.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Silencer? Nope.
You're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling.
Not good with Powdered Flask, really. I mean, clock is a lot slower than it used to be. Like, the flask doesn't matter at all until you're 6 seconds into the fight, at least. And then even then, it doesn't matter until the things that the clock is going on are off their second cooldown.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh my god. Just the world we live in. This may just be the world we live in. Really? Ugh.
That was invigorating.
Are we meeting?
Ships may
Some
sink,
slightly faster
but I'm a good
slows.
swimmer.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Yeah, I mean, boards are good. No one's saying the boards aren't good. Buy an AFK till the win. That is definitely not true, but you can think that. There's a lot of ways to min-max the fixer-upper stuff. Yeah, it's certainly not AFK. Like, that's... It is definitely the most clicks out of any comp. You don't mind losing other mirrors. I mean, if you don't greed enough, you can lose to other stuff. It's not like the pig boards are unbeatable. Comps do exist that go under. Get like a starting freeze into getting murdered.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Don't think these help. These definitely don't help. Oh. This was fun.
Until tomorrow, that is.
Really? Really?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Flat damage doesn't matter that much. We still have to just like RNG the crits too. I don't think there's any board that I would just straight up call brain dead. Some comps let you get away with being lazier than others,
It
but
makes this more fun.
there's room to optimize most things. And the optimizations can matter. Oh my god. Actually, every fight after day 8. Okay. There's a lot of redundancy. There's what, 3 enchants that make Spike Shield good, and then Fiery and Poison. They make you not even need Spike Shield.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
We might be approaching the end of the ranked games for the patch.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
Eagle start. Seems okay.
I would never debase my wares by. Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size.
Yeah.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Only the one weapon. Also about to get your shop on hour 1, day 1. Yeah. Don't get any gold to play with. Please. Yes! Yes! We needed that.
Maybe too nice. More is more, I always say.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
The burn doesn't stack? Oh my god. Amazing. So definitely not looking to keep the bonsai around for very long.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you? I think
Maybe.
that suits you beautifully. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I need to take the income anyway. Don't want to forget that. We can go for the cloak here.
Knife or beak? Your choice. We won't forgive this. Ah!
What enchant doesn't work? Cloak for chance of rush or 1 XP. I think so. It's so hard to get haste on Pyg. I feel like the odds of getting cloak are higher than the odds of getting rush. And you can also get like whetstone. Pickpocket's okay. Just better overall drops. Okay, so we're gonna sell the bonsai.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Maybe.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Drop that for the bushel.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Do you have to leave already?
If I want it lateral, it's not going to be for a while anyway.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Stoolie didn't level. Cybersecurity. Ten-second cooldown.
Mr. Pygmalion. I made that
Mr.
same
Pygmalion.
I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you? I bid you farewell.
So we're doing this for the PvE fight, probably. Don't want to sell anything to make room for chocolate. Could go medium shop. Maybe boomerang upgrades. Can sell the weights.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it
Get
back.
a Ganjo.
I want you to be happy. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Definitely a little late to be picking that up, but I think it's okay. I am pretty sure we beat this, but I am greeting kind of hard, so just gonna take the safer fight.
And no honor.
Bronze and diamond, how's my day going? Like a silver, pretty average.
I've brought shame
Not
to
great,
the
not terrible.
Northander Islands.
Boomerang has blessed me with a feather. We level, we slot in the other thing.
More is more, I always say.
So what, we could upgrade the Ganjo. Could upgrade the boomerang. I think
Now that's
just do this for tempo.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Cool.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Should not have sold the feather yet. That was silly. I don't want to play the crook yet is the problem. Or not the crook, the Atlatl. I still want this to try to find... Now I want a whetstone or a crit thing, so I can more reliably get deadly on the crook. Let's get rid of this. Damage on the Toxic Fang.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Seen Skyscraper Gold Deed Board. Yeah. People aiming for the property stuff for assembling all sorts of nonsense property stuff.
Boring.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
There's some real strong builds in there if you hit. Okay, yeah, so the order here didn't matter. It did still apply 4 poison.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Just ago, I would have lost. Would I? 2 patches ago, my crook would have been twice as good, right? Maybe? 2 patches ago, they'd still need upgrades on the puffer, right? The puffer that got hotfixed out would have gone infinite pretty quick there. But like early puffer sucked even in the loop patch.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
1 more gold. Guess I'm just not getting it. So like 52 patches ago, instead of more at higher tiers. Was it 10 before? 10 per? Maybe it was always bad at silver. Yeah, I'm not sure. Did it really go from 10 to 50? I know it was 40 for a while, but... originally capped out at 50.
I can already see treasures I'll put here.
I should right-handed this. I don't want to waste gold, so I guess I'm just taking Frozen Flames.
But it's beautiful up there.
Non-weapons. There are a bunch of weapon tools on Pyg that you can get, but
Hey,
I think I'm happy enough just finning.
Pip is affordable. cute kid, too.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
So I could bench the vending machine. Need slightly more space. I can just sell this.
Oh, you're leaving.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Another pufferboard? Why? Fishing for boots from the non-weapon vendor is a waste.
At the bar.
Yeah, I don't even think boots are all that good. To me, boots are more of a meme item than something that's actually good. They just take so long to pay off. Yeah, they can lead to some really cool games, but your average boot game, you just buy it, invest a bunch into it, and then lose a bunch of fights because you invested a bunch into it, because it takes forever to pay off. And then hopefully you get your whole board enchanted before you're dead.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're
It's a
really
good one.
gonna enjoy that.
Dog instead of a Regal Blade, you think it'd grow faster? Maybe, but it would have lost like 3 fights waiting for it to grow the first time. Regal Blade just gets off the ground so much faster than Dog does.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
The membership card and the Regal Blade, you have a lot of incentive. I mean, you got a lot of incentive to cycle stuff, but still, like, you want to be getting your Crook to Diamond first, so you're not really using level up upgrades on the bootstraps. And then really the bootstraps don't matter much until you get an enchant on them, and you kind of just want to use your first enchant, getting Crook to deadly. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna sell this now. Don't show me the coin.
Curio sells junk. We
Sick.
refurbish junk.
So I get to sell this first.
Once owned by the Tyrant King. Well, it might have been.
Sometimes you just have a diamond crook on day 5. That's also a thing that can just happen from time to time. Let's see if I find crook. Well, yeah. I mean, we have crook. That is the game that we are currently playing. If we didn't have crook, it's not like bootstraps is making our board good, right? Okay, and we found the sharpening stone. Seems good. It's the same enchant odds on both of these, right? So sharpening stone, just get shiny and deadly. Oh, I guess I could hold this because if I get shiny on this, I'd rather double 10% crit than damage. Disgusting high roll. You're not wrong. I don't have any tools. Or any items that this can upgrade in general. Let me just move this over so that I don't forget. I do want to be replacing this Ganjo soon. Try to take shops that can replace the Ganjo. One more tool. I need one more tool and things that I can upgrade with this. I guess I could use my level 7 upgrade on it. Maybe not that crazy.
You do see these tusks, right?
Some bootstraps at home. Yeah. Cute. Board. Not actually very good, unless you have an enchant on the fixer-upper. Pretty sure Spiky Shield just isn't the win condition, unless you have one of the enchants that makes Spiky Shield good. That item is normally just so bad. But when you're getting, like, 2k shield every 2 seconds, it becomes reasonable.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Oh my god.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
So, like, it could be my Caltrops. Hey, Mad Hyena. Photograph counts. It's a good one. I'm stuck in the Isle Plain a Croc. Need to get back to Bazaar. Isle Plain a Croc. I don't need to keep this. I don't need to keep this. We could upgrade the hammer. I still don't have the tools. We could upgrade the boomerang. I think I'm probably just selling the hammer.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Just takes up too much space. The longbow and a signet ring. Yeah, just get this out of here.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
YouTube, Twitch chat blend. Yeah, I see it on my end as blended. I think the stream elements thing that puts it on screen also blends it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing that, but my chat thing did it by default, so I assume it's fine.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
It is the chat box on screen is through Streamlabs. I assume Streamlabs wouldn't blend them if it wasn't okay. AJ's got items, but let's take the gold with the weapon. Non-weapons. Ew. Forja.
Does good work. We keep each other sharp.
Okay, so look, I know that we have this really impactful upgrade target, but look at how early we could have a diamond boomerang. I've never had a diamond boomerang before.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings. It is not one person has died in my training. Today,
Your boomerang affect the loot you get? Yeah. Hey, Swankmo. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have no crit. You have to do 7,000 damage. That's a lot of damage. I got him. I might got him. I'm closer to thinking that I got him than not. I'm like 80-20 that we got him. It's just that 20% is real sad when we got the boomerang. That's also going to be real good when we get the deadly crook.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Is this 15 at diamond? 15? Silver Eagle Talisman gives 10% crit chance. But Diamond Sharpening Stone gives 15 damage. Afraid of AD and it shows. Doesn't like Diamond Feather give 12% CDR to your entire board? Like what? Oh, was Feather nerfed to 8%? Okay, okay. Doesn't make it much better, but sure. Sure. Wing is 12, okay. So many med kits.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Friend! Fuck. They had deadly first. Should have upgraded the phonograph.
Do you have any really
Deadly caltrops are stupid.
small
I
things?
mean, I don't know. Deadly caltrops is more reasonable than deadly crook.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
It was 5%. Unless I read that wrong. Yeah. Enemies and items gain 5% crit chance for the fight.
How can I help you? I eat chocolate bars for my pre-workout. Really gets me pumped. One more. I know you've got one more. Same time tomorrow?
Let's go for the XP. We already got the skill, so it's just feathers. Ooh. I didn't even know he drops that skill. So this does less right now. I'm just gonna throw this on the Regal. The Crook not needed anymore. It's still very good to have. I'm still gonna go for it. We want the starting crit chance.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. I've got 4 legs because I carried this company.
Hello, old friend. Pleased to meet you.
No, we missed. We missed. Okay. Guess crit chance the Allotl. Early crits get me early haste.
Sail no sale. I want what's right. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
When doing the Eagle Talisman, it's 50-50 to either get Deadly or Shiny. If you get Shiny, it just gives 20 crit. If you get Deadly, you get to enchant your Crook with Deadly.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
And Deadly Crook gives 50% crit to your whole board. Yeah, it's like the thing that makes these boards strong. They fall off real hard if you don't get Deadly on Crook.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Yoinking Pinata for the scream. No.
Defeat does not defeat me.
To put that in before I forget. Max HP shop to try to upgrade the Lion Cane. Lots of Puffer Vanessas. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
Hey, I'm proud of you. You got this, little friend.
I'd rather play Phonograph. Shipwreck Coping. I mean, I guess the idea is that people are playing shield comps and Poison is good into the shield comps, but like, it's not. Don't you just get raced? Puffer is just way too slow.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Experimenting with the mixed results, ditching Crook for Drum. Once at Lottle is down to 1 second without Crook, then enchanting the Drum. Yeah, that's something. Like, I've always liked cutting Crook when you can afford to cut Crook. It's just I don't find like these boards often get to the point where they can cut Crook. Especially with cash deposits kind of out of the game. I did stuff like that last patch a lot more. But you just can't rely on diamond skills to give you cash deposits for your at Lottle anymore. Dragon Fang or Diamond Gumball machine that allows you to do so. Yeah, maybe.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you
Like Phono Scythe? I don't think so.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
% CDR, the Lion Cane. 4% CDR everything. I don't really care about CDR on the Crook. I guess I'm overall getting more on this 9 versus 4. Seems better than 2 XP.
Now this is
I guess this is a reason to have the belt lying around.
literally.
Dooley, Dooley, Dooley.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Icy Bulldozer. Okay. Still with Counter-Strike too. Just no damage.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me.
I'm not even
are
sure that
you?
there are any weapons in the shop.
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Oh, there's like kukri, right?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's a fine piece, but it still won't help you defeat me. Next time we meet, it probably won't end so nicely. I really don't like doing this.
No, lifesteal does not charge weights. It is not healing. Skill would be cool.
Gorgons. Nasty snakes.
Any of the skills would be cool. Oh my god. Come on, boomerang. Give me something useful. I invested so much into you.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
What's Hattie got for me? Enchanted item.
Easy, no grabbing.
Toxic
I'll get it
ATM.
for you, all right. And the spin is gold. Always a fine surprise.
They just gave me the things out of order. It's I was supposed to save the extracts for the toxic ATM.
My battle days are over, but my weapons. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Oh.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Sure, it's way too late for that.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Again? Oh my god. And a rebirth.
You should put it toward.
Why are people playing this comp? I don't understand. Where were these people during our Langshan run last round? Don't know how to play Puffer. I think you mean they don't know how to not play Puffer.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating.
Oh, it just seems so poorly positioned, in addition to not being good.
Good food feeds body and
Some really good Puffer builds. Do you have any game into the Fixer-Upper comps?
I assume you're here to give tribute. You have started a war today.
Let's do the responsible thing and upgrade the phonograph. Anything have good games in the Fixer-Upper comps? I mean, you can try to go under it. You can have, like, early freezes. Like, it's not that insane to be able to go under Fixer-Upper. As long as it doesn't have starting haste. Like, it's usually activating at, like, 2 seconds. Oh, right. Do I need to... Of course, I got another extract. Angry. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. It's a solid bronze get because you low rolled and get out of comp right now. But, like, it's not even good early. There's, like, no... There's no stage of the game where I want to be playing Puffer unless my Boomerang is giving me an extract every fight. Stay 11. There's so much trash in here.
Ah, good meat. I mean, good to meet you.
This doesn't work. I guess it's cool with the phonograph for Eagle Blade. Are we phonographing this now? Oh, this is still slightly better. Not exactly much better, but slightly better.
Ancient one cat technique. Destroyed many Sphinxians.
Welp.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Deadly Crook.
Oh, don't let this get you down.
Must be nice. Kind of good. Do the caltrops matter there at all?
Hey, good to see ya. Trying not to almost die every day.
It was just shielded Lion Kane getting a crit. Really, Lion Kane getting a crit. Drix would have won the fight. Would it? It might have. Kane was double yours, just a belt difference. Well, they had the crit with it too. Their Crane was double mine, but I have an extra item in play. Like I'm playing Regal Blade plus Crane. Kane, they're just playing Kane.
Let's release our joy and rage. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Yeah, the crit was high because of the Deadly Crook, which is exactly what I'm talking about. They hit the Deadly Crook and we did not.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon, go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
We also just like haven't hit another enchant. Not sure what's going on with that.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Granted, non-extract loot.
Use it well.
I autopiloted through selling it. What even was it?
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
I'm in scrap. Oh.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes
Okay.
patience to master them.
Science, magic, synonyms. Your theories are intriguing.
That's a good one.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Spooky enchants.
Next
Okay, we're
time,
good.
boys.
We're
Less
good.
blunder, more plunder.
Who needs any enchants? Just hit all of your upgrades. Sharpen Steel helps too.
The elder told me I'd fail. Good thing I never listened.
The build did not look great. It didn't look like it did anything. We did also get a little carried by opponents' builds not being functional. Getting these 200 damage to the item is so bad. I mean, if you can get flat scaling on it, it's fine. It can crit. There are ways to make it pretty fast. I've had better Cannonade runs this patch than I've had Trebuchet runs. But you do need to have the damage for it. Did I have that one yet? Cannonade plus Treb is good. It's kind of hard to fit both of those. Oh, no, I think I had it already. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, never mind. Not exciting. Best dually skin. But Inspector dually. I don't know, I really like this one. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play a Vanessa run. Hope you guys stick around. Or the charge. Yeah, sure. Before the charge nerfs was a very different world. Okay. This leads to cooler games than the Langshan. I think you're supposed to start the Langshan, but... Langshan does kind of have no game into Fixer Upper, to be fair. You are kind of all in on a 10-0. Hey, Dukin. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Poison Fang run? It might be. It might be.
Waste of gunpowder.
Hey, Zero Flux. Thanks for the prime. You're doing a really good job hitting the Toxic Fangs. Oh, I'm gonna Jiggalag. Get medium items. Medium items.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
That works. We could roll here. I don't know what the odds of finding something to replace the shovel are. Time to force buffer? No. We've got a shovel. We've got cool stuff to do. Hopefully. Hopium. Maybe just save the gold.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
It's pretty hard to replace the Fang here.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No level. Rocket launcher, crit core. Thank you for not leveling. Yeah, it works in your stash. Good tempo. The dupes ruin your upgrade drop chances. No, if you have a dupe, you can upgrade the... You only see the higher tier of the item. Like, if you have a bronze and a silver, you'll never get offered the bronze version in the shop, but you can be offered the silver. I'm gonna greed, I think.
I'm a people person.
Don't have anything that I want to give crit to. The Shark Claws upgrade is real nice, though.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave?
There's my playables. XP versus Cloak. Cloak for the Shark Claws. Or Vanessa, we have other ways to get haste. Fishing rod, a net, trigger. Yep, all of those work from the stash.
See that plank? Walk it. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Bonus skill. I'd rather not take a day 2 shop if I can avoid it. This is fine. Every time I click the skill, I regret it. Except all of those times that I haven't regretted it. Above average.
I may be young for a captain, but
Probably wouldn't buy an XP for 10 gold at this point. Shit. I just have more damage than I thought. We're fine. I mean, there's other ways to breed and throw that don't involve putting cash register in play. Like, just taking XP when you don't have a full board is also greeting. Yeah, like, there's always going to be ways to greed. It's just... how do they present?
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Upgrade a bronze. Wait, why the poison on tooth scale? That's what all the poison enchants do now. They scale with damage. Big part of why Fixer Upper is running so rampant. It is pretty insane. It is pretty insane. I don't have an upgrade target. I guess we just take a bronze skill. I guess we could upgrade the double barrel. I do still need a playable. Yeah. Maybe we get a powder flask.
Now this
We are also playing shovel as a playable. It's maybe not the most hinged thing.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I've been told pile of small weapons plus holsters is the board, but I don't really see how that's coming together here.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Just do this.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
10 crit on everything.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in...
This com's gonna have to pivot, probably, but... Okay, they don't have a good Genjo, at least.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Just a Genjo for damage. We might have been able to beat the textiles there, anyway. What's the shovel give us this time? Crystal Bonsai. Bunch of barrel damage. I guess this could be Swashbuckle, but it's day 4, so it's probably not Swashbuckle. Oh. Cool. Hey, Crow. Just go here for the CDR. We're leveling anyway.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm! Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Anything for the docks?
Come on in.
Just got the game a week ago. Can't stop playing it. Yeah, common experience.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I was playing a lot even off stream for the first month or so. Bayonet to shotgun. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, it's just better.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Another Ganjo board. Another Ganjo board without textiles, though. We just have a giant fucking double barrel.
Myself and I still lost.
Clean.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get
Who's in the
dirty.
shovel? Sapphire. Keep it around. It is just a day 5 dig site. I'm not going to be seeing golds here. One more roll?
Hey, you're
It's a hell of a one more roll. Phonograph boulder. Can we win without Crow's Nest? Yeah. I think most of the Vanessa boards that I win with are not Crow's Nest boards. Crow's Nest is usually like a mid-game crutch more than something that you want to be playing forever. It fixes your crit chance and it gets you some sustain, but you can usually use those 3 slots for more later on. Day 5. Don't need this. Just want to sell stuff. I want to keep all of these around. Like, I could get rid of this, but
The bazaar's a crazy
I guess that means
place.
I'm not chocolating. I mean, it's one of the more popular things to be doing on Vanessa, but definitely not the only thing you can do. Mm. I'm pretty upgrade taxed with this.
I get it. You're busy.
Shop an
Enjoy
entire
your
pivot.
breakfast.
I'm not buying the lighthouse. Not doing that.
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma. But I read the art of the duel.
Great. I can dunes up the double barrel for now. Not exciting, but something. Could be CDR, a little bit of damage. I'm just looking at this. Then we can upgrade the dock lines. I think the Shark Claws is more temporary than the dock lines. Like, we're playing dock lines when we get the boulder, too.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Dooley has like one late game comp. He's pretty okay early, but he's not as good early as he was last patch, and his late game is not very competitive. Unless you're going for exactly Railgun. And even that's probably a lower ceiling comp than the other characters have access to. Day 6. That's really cool. Gunner bust. That's kind of what it feels like. You can usually get it. It's just... It feels pretty bad to get it after you're level 7. because it becomes harder to upgrade. And the ceiling on the comp isn't that high. Like, you can still die to, like, the Vanessa one-shots. The Pyg property builds still kind of beat you. It's just worse bayonet. I don't think so. I think it activates more than the bayonet. It charges off the shark claws, too. I guess the bayonet activates twice from the barrel. It might be. It's cooler bayonet, though. I don't know. It's got its own cooldown. It gets charged by the shark claws, too. Big fish for the crook. I'm just gonna go here and take the hard fight.
Make all your problems disappear.
Crashing waves would be alright. Could upgrade my shark claws. Nice. Glad I upgraded the dock lines.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinx
Game.
work together.
Charges the Fang. What's that? I feel like I want to do better. I think that counts as better.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Still don't have slots to go for chocolate.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Still no boulder.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Glad that didn't crit. Shovel has gifted me a duct tape.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
The third sniper rifle we've seen.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Rivet gun? Oh no, I can't rivet gun with phonograph. Half to 10 here. Is there a pivot? Yeah, we have a phonograph and we're looking for boulder.
It's over already? We barely got our flags up.
On weapon items.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Doesn't have a tag, right? Yeah. Let's just take Oceanic.
I teach mastery over it.
Boulder. Don't think that's a real item. We have a lot of the tags for it, but we don't have Crow's Nest. I do have Oceanic Rush. Phonograph instead of Silencer. No, it's gotta be worse.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Deadly Bayonet.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Board better confirmed. Okay, that's not doing much with the Og yet. Fights are too close, it's scary. I mean, we don't have a real comp, so I don't really expect the fights to not be close. I'm just glad that there are wins and not losses.
Discounts for peace. You are enough.
God, this is gonna be the coolest boulder.
Glad you bought this.
Not a bronze. Figurehead good? I don't think it's silver, it goes in. I'd buy it at gold. But like by the time we want to put it on the board, it's too late.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Yeah, this is ranked. Might be the last day of ranked for the patch. We'll see. I think I just random enchant the barrel. Any patch tomorrow? No, we're just gonna move over to unranked and stack up tickets.
minor sadness.
Poison seems fine. It's okay. It's a lot worse than burn, and I'd probably rather have a defensive enchant with how much scaling we have.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Nope.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
Can't do much with that. One more roll. Toxic tripwire. When the enemy uses an item, poison 2. It's also just a lot of gold. Probably better than the shark claws.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Yo-yo's kind of bad now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, Docklines. Shielded Cutlass Duct Tape with augmented defenses. Yo-Yo Fang doesn't seem worth it without Shark Claws. They're not great. I guess I could have played Shark Claws over them, but Shark Claws also just doesn't seem great. Okay, is this my boulder?
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Not yet. I could...
Whatever that is for,
I don't know.
hope it pleases you.
You'd miss. Better than the small items. Yeah, probably. I do like the GTA, but...
Now this is health food. Literally.
Already really slow. Anyway, we can work in Silencer. Not without making the Lighthouse bad. also very possible that the lighthouse is just bad. It has a coolant. Oh, that's true. That's true. Get better Oceanic Rush. Crit chance. Slow damage.
If you could feel it, this thick
Hardly working.
river, you'd
I'm clicking it. I don't care.
bring others into the long time.
The smaller the portion,
Hey,
the
Elgaso.
finer the meal.
Not much.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Extract the tripwire. A pig!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Not enough poison? Sad. It was so close. Wait. Regen. Insane. The clutchest of victories. I have never seen Hardly Workin' carry as hard as Hardly Workin' just carried. There's a shielded bushel too. Shielded Jim, shielded bushel. Well, good thing we had poison and not burn. Okay, I think 40% crit is better than Lighthouse, though. I think that's true.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Taste. I don't have the ammo to full haste the barrel. Silencer not worth fitting in. I want to play the GTA. Like you could. I still need a large item. Yeah, I can't even play the captain's wheel.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
This could sell the shovel. It's done its job. I get a heavy enchant somehow. Eh. Could be Boulder. Okay, it's not. But, you know, it could have been. It could have been. This would let me haste.
Prepare to be peer reviewed.
I still only have 2 ammo on the barrel anyway.
Fascinating. Tell me more.
Exploded by ammo. Set as a fixer for Pyg. Yeah, it'll happen. Sometimes they'll be able to go under. Lighthouse bad without burn skills. Kinda.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Hold up, let me get this song request. From Katana Zero. It is queued. This could be the dock lines. We're not playing this. Don't think I'm playing the knives either. This doesn't level me.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. See ya.
That might matter. Man. There is a world where we just cut dock lines, but not really a world that I want to live in. Do you really want to be slowing the board?
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
We're against a Vanessa. What's Yo-Yo doing? Nothing. The Yo-Yo's pretty terrible here. But I can't one-for-one swap Yo-Yo for an item that I care about. I would have to drop the GTA too. This is a lot better if I had one more ammo on the barrel. I'm just going into the fight. Let's go. No fear.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Shit. Well, we have the slows. They have a lot of damage. Yeah. That's cool.
You can't be the fastest shot.
Sextant better than Yo-Yo and Amulet? No, this is all of my crit. If I had more ammo on this, and I didn't run out of ammo with a hasted double barrel... I guess it does haste the powder flask, too. Oh, I don't get as much haste if I cut this. Yeah, Ugh. Boulder? Nope.
Bloke came in before you. He bought heaps of them.
I think Cove could do what Fixer Upper does well or not. I mean, you can do something. It is probably a lot worse. I really want to find my boulder. Can I just find my boulder?
G'day.
Nope.
Just trying to look out for you.
This is good controller haste options, though. Yeah, but it's just going to be so much smaller when you don't have, like, Deed or... What's the other thing? Balcony. You don't have the backup plan of playing Spiked Shield if you miss one of the damage enchants. So, I don't know, man. We can upgrade... I want to upgrade the phonograph. The phonograph that we're just not even playing. As we dig for the pivot.
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
Double barrel for damage. Photo if you make room for it. You wouldn't upgrade the double barrel. You would take a skill instead of that. It's either dock lines for power on the current board or phonograph to enable the boulder. Maybe sextant, but... Pigs don't do the thing with fort like old Nibres. It just takes up too much space. That board is already... You want your bench space for other stuff. And you don't get as many insect wings as you used to.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Small weapons. I just really don't want to cut the GT.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Well, it's only haste when you crit, so you're getting 1 haste on the board on average when you attack with barrel.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Plus 25 damage. At least we're fighting Vanessas and not pigs. I guess this does more damage. Ugh.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
There's
Yup.
no time but the present. I don't believe my sisters.
Boulder? Oh my god, they're so bad.
I'm on the edge of the
What's
planet.
even happening? We went all in on a boulder pivot and we can't find the boulder. Oh, did I miss shovel value? I did miss shovel value. Whoops. Should have sold the yo-yo too.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Copium?
Taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Waste of gunpowder.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. You'll be back with bruises.
Okay, Pearl. Deliver me a boulder.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Interesting. Pearl. Come on, Pearl. Probably not, but maybe.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Really? Doesn't matter anyway.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
F. Oh. It is dropping a bunch of frames. Should be okay, but bitrate tanked for a bit there. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. You didn't miss much. We just got bonked. Get a board together. We just didn't get a board together. Especially that version of the board that doesn't kill until 8 seconds. I'm down for a couple seconds and you become a Minecraft character for a while. Like, if we had found the boulder there, with the double damage, as long as they don't hit the freeze on the boulder, we should be fine, but... yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you don't find the piece that makes the board work. Bench a full pivot. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah. Pyg's late game is reliably much better than the other characters' late game.
Gonna put Jabali
It is much easier to have a strong Pyg board on day 13 than it is to have a strong Vanessa board on day 13. 31 people in Legend. It's crazy that there's even that many. That is so many games. Cameron. Well, we are starting weights. A lot worse than starting Ganjo. Okay. Look as fastest to climb. Big games are so slow. I could see that. I could see that. I think we had a 10-0 last night on Pig that still took an hour.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
What do we got?
Everyone
Wixel.
here is huge. It's terrifying. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye. Not very big though, is it? I guess I made a sale.
Guess that plays.
More is more, I always say.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Well, I can't roll. I guess I just take defense grid. Those are the most long term.
Than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Plays kind of well with weights.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Don't crit me, please. Okay, crit's dodged. Not that one, though. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Take the income here.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Regen for now. No idea if I beat the hard fight with this garbage. I would assume not. Alright, we had the 5% crit.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Vaguely playable.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Try to fill the board.
Go make some more stories.
Just take
then
this.
Come back and tell me.
Good roll. We do have the change that we can sell. Grab a hatchet.
New Careful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Definitely not at lottoing yet.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Another 2 income on day 2. Guess we take that. Sure.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Ah! Well, probably can't win them all. Might have gotten there if we dodged the second crit. Well, the first crit on the second attack. Well, that was easy. I imagine that is what we're doing now. T5 railgun. I guess I had a day 6 diamond crook 2 games ago. I shouldn't be talking. Have the space. Upgrade a bronze item. We can upgrade the boomerang.
Moving up in the world.
Probably not strong enough to be taking random fights.
You warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Regal. It's a lot of optimistic puffer build. Yeah, what is going on? Why are people playing puffer today? I feel like that comp did not exist until today.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Ran into a ton yesterday.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Just come in waves, maybe. Just weird. Like, I didn't really want to play Puffer before the Fixer-Upper comp caught on. I don't think I want to be spending gold for gumballs.
I should warn you.
Don't think that's what this board is about.
Other Jabalians.
Yeah, it's good when you have your permanent items around. But I think even this Regal Blade is pretty temporary.
reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
You'd be doing matchbox stuff. Bank technically profits.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Looking for customer card.
Use that for the good of all.
Underwhelming. He has like a comp that is okay, but yeah, kind of underwhelming. Most runs kind of feel like find the railgun pivot or bust, in my experience. Feast pot, maybe?
Some people just need a good whack.
Haven't seen a dam in a while. I tried to play dam 2 days ago. It did not go well.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to
I would unlock the characters before paying gems for ranked. It really does depend what you want to do, though. Like, if you don't care about playing dually, then sure, just play ranked, but...
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
if you want to play dually, you gotta unlock dually at some point. Ever sharp corners. Just don't want to roll here.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Oh yeah, especially if you're saving for him.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Use it well. Make me proud.
Don't need that yet. Hopefully never need it.
I prefer action.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I think they just can't beat the textiles. Interesting. Don't run into a lot of boards that just straight up can't beat an unbuffed textiles.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, that's always been one of Pyg's high roll late games. Customer card!
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Keep a deed around.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Doesn't even count as an apparel?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah. I mean, I do want to get the weights out of play before the next PvP fight. Like, just play the bad fixer-upper.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
What?
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Do this for the PvE. I don't know. Sabertooth down. Max life versus the silver item. Take the max life.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Probably not playing that, but... Oh.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
So no customer card. Dually, dually, dually.
Too big for you to steal.
Oh, yeah, we're weaker than this. Fire hot.
Moving up in the world.
With great sacrifice comes great reward.
Still not fast enough to take this. Hey.
Maybe 2 minutes.
Haste for the Regal Blade. I don't have an upgrade target. Could upgrade the marbles. Honestly, seems better than a skill. Sure.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you.
Customer card? Could bench this in case we get the big bonks.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
So I can Forja the Regal. Probably playing the truffles.
The work is never done. It can always be better.
Now that's quality.
Okay. Well, we have a hasted Regal Blade now.
These tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king.
It's the
not
mostly
to
hasted Regal Blade.
squabble with nobodies.
Hey, Pennywise. They're still playing Super Syrup.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Good crits, good crits. Meta's giving me pure despair. It happens every patch. Usually within a week, people find out good stuff to be doing, and then I'll just play unranked for a while.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Yeah, like I was saying, Bob probably would have been fine going forward, but everyone was complaining about it, and they were issuing a hotfix anyway. worse than Pig Star Pig. He was broken early game too. He was pretty beatable early game. He was just a good direction for Pig. Like, I think Pig's Ganjo starts were stronger than the Bob starts, as far as early game tempo goes. It wasn't that hard to race the Bob. At least I wasn't having any trouble racing the Bob. Oh, whoops. Thinks the enchantments were not adjusted. People are saying that. I don't know. Right into day 3, multicast 10 Bobs. Yeah, and you just kill them in 10 seconds. Doesn't matter how much multicast it has if they just die.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to... You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
More haste.
Discounts for peace.
Well, it doesn't have to be 7 slots doing nothing. It's just 10 seconds is pretty raceable. Like, they have 3 slots doing nothing for the first 10 seconds. You can have 10 slots doing something. Buying weapons anyway. Yeah, you can post the link.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Space. Guess I don't care about that much. Slow instead of this. Slow gets me haste.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Los to burn. Okay, I think I am just selling the dagger now. For register? Unless I'm buying a small weapon, I'm gonna need to sell it anyway. I guess I could sell truffles. It's just -2 gold. And it's also plus a ton of damage to sell this now, though.
My dreams are too
Bunch of damage in the crits.
big for you to steal.
So much regen. Okay. When you or your enemy burns, gain 4 regen for the fight. I did not know this existed. Interesting.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things! Fine, here's some gold.
Customer card? Nope.
Okay, now sell me something! Something huge! I'll take it, I guess?
I would never debase my wares by Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Life there. So I probably want to turn this deed into a phonograph for the Regal Blade. Unless we hit the enchant. Oh, I... Boomerang, right.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, that's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Skills versus heal and regen items.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. As long as you draw breath, your training is...
Make sure that we're critting. We have the space.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Not
more
quite.
thunder.
Not even all that close. How to get the Regal Blade? We bought it on day 3, and then we bought another one, and then we bought another one. And then we enchanted it at the event where you pay 20% life for an enchant.
Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It's pretty strong. It is pretty strong. We haven't found the rewards card yet.
Part to clean up the bazaar.
Is it even worth it right now? I don't have anything better to play. Like, you could maybe play Bronze Shadowed Cloak over it, but... eh.
Hooey! Now
Also not very good. Where'd the thing go?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, that's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
We could just take the slow. Just rely on Regal Blade for damage. Oh, we need to find more curios. It's gonna be hard to make Fixer Upper an actual carry from the spot with no customer card. YOLO high roll. That's the thing, this might be the high roll. Like, what does burn or poison do here? It's like 20 burn, 20 poison. I have no extra value on this. I get full haste up time on my Regal. Get shiny. Is that even good?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like you're not being fully present.
Mostly looking for phonograph. Good fish for the ego. There's so much more XP. I guess this would be playable. A little bit better than the deed. Take 20% crit. 98.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Three times the value of your items. Okay. We have haste for it. We have crit for it. It's probably kind of good. Yeah, whatever. Why not?
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Nah, the extra crit's just wasted. Doesn't do anything.
If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank you.
Do you have weapons? This is great, though.
This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
I am finally poor. Could sell the gym, but let's just do this.
I'm not like other Jabarians. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I'm huge!
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Really have the life for that?
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
But also, kind of just faster. Have a feather on it.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Gym ever worth it? I don't think I'm ever playing the gym. Okay, I'm going to not put the boomerang in because I don't want to die, but I do want Master Salesman. Nope. Might just be done with this. I don't know. Weapon is good. Pretty sure that's worse than Deed.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Yeah.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
There's full crits.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Found the barricade. No weapons, though. Oh,
Trash is
whoops.
tragedy. Reuse everything.
Can upgrade the gym so I get more life.
That's a fine piece.
Oh, does this not reduce their cooldown in the stash? No, it still does.
Moving up in the world.
That matters for the conditional ones. But when it's just like a flat, your properties have reduced cooldown. It doesn't matter if it's on the board or not. As far as I know, it's always worked that way. Though I don't know how the specific skill worked.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, gym works in inventory. The things that have value in the shop phase usually work in inventory. Pretty much always work in it. Always work? Pretty sure always work. Oh my god, my blade! My blade! We have been bonked.
There's no time but the present. I don't believe my sisters.
Does not get enchants.
I thrive under pressure.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
Hey, gems.
sized
They
things.
play kinetic cannon is cool. Wait, were they playing kinetic cannon?
Profit is
I thought they were just railgunning.
according to the GSM manual. You see that, Barker?
I just saw the skills and despaired.
Oh, maybe I can resell this
fine points.
I mean, haste on the fixer-upper is nice.
Size pollutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Sure, already gets haste. Yeah, with tall buildings, sure. Fair enough. So this one has a value multiplier. I guess do that.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Don't really expect the skills to do much.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I guess I get more value.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll try to.
A little more damage on Skyscraper to do it this way. What is that? 50 max health.
How do you hugelings use these things? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! There's fun size, and then there's boring size. I guess I
Well,
need a sale.
this whole board is diamond. That's cute, I guess.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
No freezes, please. Classic Mamasaur. We're doing pretty bad if that got to attack. Either of these dying is a problem.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud. Nufu teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Another try.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know.
Shield bash pretty good.
Owen had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
For next time it's a 50-50? No, because I can still get the subscraper. You have to upgrade it for it to be a 50-50. You can still get items of the same tier. Let's wing the Regal. Let's do Fixer. It's what, like 0.1 on the Fixer? Maybe.
My people believe in peace.
The Regal activating is what ends the fight. Let's try to close out the fight faster. Adorable. Cutest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Wait. It's so adorable, though. They've got the tempering to scale the octopus damage. Slow and steady with assault focus. They have command ship to reduce all of their other cooldowns. Still a 5.1 second cooldown.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
Octopus is current to you as a combo.
I've come too far to let
When you burn, feast an item. Not exactly still open to that pivot. Mimic!
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting
Yep,
for.
game has never given me a card. It happens.
I should warn you, I'm not.
I stopped looking hard for it the last couple of days, but we spent the first 8 or 9 days going to the shops that could have it. It's unfortunate. It's fine.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
When you carry my
I had one good submarine this submarine run this patch. It probably never beats the good pig builds.
enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
It is a cool enchant receiver.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
That speed's cool. Support build, that's a combo weapon build with dagger and stuff. You still can. They just don't come together that consistently. But like, they're strong when you hit.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong. You will not die.
Sure.
Makes Ryukon look bad.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I don't really want to spend 16.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
15 though.
You've just taken the first step. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in
Cool.
boxes.
And we can sell the other two before going into the fight. And hopefully we're big enough.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? You do see these tusks, right?
Don't think we're big enough. Yeah.
No hard feelings, right?
Can't do much about that. We have the Master Salesman too.
If the Elder could see me now.
Yeah, definitely not easy win. They just had the higher ceiling version of the board. Win patch for sure. Definitely a lot of 9-win games. Close out a game with that insane board. Our board wasn't really that insane. Our board was definitely a below average big board for, what was it, day 13? Like, we had no value on the... What's it called? The Fixer-Upper. Was it day 15? Was it that late? Oh my god. It's insane to you. We probably beat everything that doesn't either starting of combat freeze us or like a pig mirror. But like the pig boards are real spooky. And it's not like we have good speed control for the pig builds. We have slows that come into play at like 2.5 seconds into the fight. But like by then, we're both activating our first Fixer-Upper at probably the same time. And if they get a Fixer-Upper activation, we just can't kill them anymore. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. I mean, you do run into other characters that like start out 9-0 and then lose a few.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
Seaweed versus cannon. I've seen so many runs start in disaster with cannon. Seaweed doesn't really need anything else for it to be okay. Especially Rigo. Yeah. Just like insect wings and phonograph. Oh god. Tiny 1.6 second cooldown Regal. Seems good.
See that plank? Walk it.
Here's my second XP.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
JJ.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Those are items. I'm gonna try to hold the cinder.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
I don't think I'm holding the cinder. Damage, please.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You shouldn't have the damage.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Is it? I don't know. I've had similar success with Vanessa and Dooley. I guess Vanessa has to, like, do weirder pivots than Dooley. Darn.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Try to get the cloak or the whetstone here.
Watch the skies.
Watch your back!
Hey, nice. Found they're playable.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor. I do not deserve another day.
Yeah, maybe.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I don't know, Pig does seem like he has some pretty consistent lines. The dually railgun pivot isn't as spooky as I thought, but it does suck to miss it. And Vanessa definitely has a lot of feast or famine going on to find a late game comp. Like, you don't need to high roll that much to, like, get 10 wins with Crook or get a fixer upper board together. Most enchants work. You can use the deadly trick to force
mission, right?
deadly on your Crook.
Liberation and such.
It's probably better than Seaweed. Deadly trick. Yeah, if you enchant a Whetstone or an Eagle Talisman, it's 50-50 to get Deadly, and Deadly Eagle Talisman gives Deadly to the item that you're buffing. So Artist is 50% to put Deadly on your Crook if you random enchant one of those loot items.
My fight isn't with you.
You're just constantly unlucky. I don't think that's a thing. There's probably more pigs in the pool than normal. I think Pig is generally seen as the best character right now. Can enchant an Eagle Talisman or a Whetstone. Yep. You can also enchant a Feather to give turbo to the thing that you feather. I thought that was going to be a big deal for Dooley, but like Dooley just ends up wanting to random enchant the railgun. Patch is bad. Is first patch Pig 1-sec skyscrapers? Depends what you mean. It was never 1 second skyscrapers. Usually the fastest skyscrapers were killing you at like 2.5 to 3 seconds. But also, the Vanessa comp was busted patch 1. Week 1 Vanessa was the strongest character in the game so far. And it's not very close.
Maybe they ate some bad gold meat.
Let's do this for now. Take the hard fight. Yeah, week 1 Vanessa was killing you in under half a second. While also freezing your board at 0 seconds.
This'll be fun.
Worth to pivot into Atlatl? Usually if it's below 2 seconds. It depends how big it is. It's worth it whenever it's better than the things you're currently playing. Kind of a cop-out answer, but if you're in a comp that wants to play Atlatl, you're eventually going to have a window where it's better than your worst item, and that's when you play it.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Yeah, I'll buy it and hold it if I have a crook or like a pig's gym, and I'm expecting to want to play it eventually. But as far as when to put it in, it's just whenever it's better than your worst item. So it feels like 20% game knowledge, 30% metagame knowledge, creative use of mechanics, 50% bug knowledge. I don't think there has been a patch where it has been anywhere close to 50% bug knowledge, but I understand you're exaggerating a little.
People first, profit 10.
I might play this with Cloak. I could, like... I want to have it around.
Now, if that doesn't work out
Last
for
patch, you could restart the day over. Okay, on patch day, before hotfixes, sometimes bug knowledge is really important. The motherboard bug from last patch. There was a motherboard bug last patch? I wasn't even aware of that one. Technology is really important, though. I mean, it's kind of important. I wouldn't say that that's anywhere near, like, 50% of the inputs to the game. Hey, cookie bots.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king.
Like, what was the motherboard bug last patch? There was the one a couple patches ago, where, like, any haste item, anytime anything got haste, the core got buffed. But, like, that was never even free 10 win level broken.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, I mean, it's also obviously not 0%, but... Turtle in the profile picture? It is Tortoise the Necrotortoise. He is a leader character in either URCG or the Simulacrum, depending on which game you're playing. Both games that I developed.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over.
Yeah, Bloodhound is not functional.
I hope that rat Quixel was watching.
Necrotortoise? Yeah, he's got, like, little ghosts. Was it ever... I could buy it. Maybe we do something with it.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
I'm selling my tools. my god.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Oh, I guess this is a reason to go weapons instead of fishing for a tool for the flagship. Whoops.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have
Probably should have bought that ammo item. Now that I am thinking about it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yikes! Almost. It's definitely cool. Can't do much with the pistol sword. Can we just fight the Gorgon for XP?
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue.
This Fang would be pretty cool.
I kind of enjoyed it.
Let's create a ether ship. I mean, it's 2 tags, but I can't silence her with it. I'm not playing that. Like a captain's wheel, maybe?
This world is full of noise.
Okay, no, I'm not. I don't want to click lifting again. No, game!
The bazaar is a rabid beast.
Useful things. Please! Something deadly?
I may be
No?
young for a captain,
I don't think I want
but
deadly.
I've seen my share of storms.
beat a board from last patch. Cool. I guess we're aboard from 2 patches ago, so it's not... It was fair. It was fair. Sells weapons, try to get out of Shark Claws.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Don't have crit for the keg. Also, it doesn't make the trebuchet go fast. Yeah, the enchants were the big thing that changed. It's like one of the few items in the game that you can throw a random enchant on and have it reliably be good. With the burns and poisons being strong on it. If you get shielded or crit, you can play Spike Shield with it, and if you get a damage enchant, you can just play bonkers busted stuff. But like before, for it to be good, you have to commit to it early. And before, if you committed to it early and missed your enchant, you just kind of fizzled out and died. Yeah, haste and slow aren't total misses either.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Let's do this for now. You beat Infernal. I want your skill. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Grape shot over Narwhal. Charges off the revolver.
Waste of gunpowder.
Meta, because only wins late game. Only wins count. I mean, I don't know how much people really cared about their MMR. I feel like most people playing the game just wanted to get the chests and did not care whether they gained MMR or not. But yeah, it's also Pyg's early game is significantly better relative to the rest of the cast. Like, Ganjo plus Textiles can carry you into, like, day 6, day 7, just on its own. Which lets you bench your full pivot.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Please? No!
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians...
Bullshit. Yeah, yeah. If Ganjo, you have a rough time. You sometimes have a rough time. There are a couple of Pyg early boards that work. There's like the Matchbox and a Pile of Smalls that works. Early Regal Blade works. running into other people struggling works. Like, Dooley's the only character that has a good early game by default. But, like, Pig's high rolls are better than the average Dooley. Probably better than Dooley's good boards. And the high rolls aren't that rare.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hey, glad you're enjoying the content. That's what I'm here for. No. Ugh. Roll is rare by definition. Yeah, but when we're talking about early game, there's only so many things that can happen. So, like, it's high roll relative to the other stuff you're doing, but, like, finding a Ganjo isn't that uncommon. It's not like Dooley where you have your core and some things to make a core fast pretty much every run. But day 1, day 2, there's only so many things that can go right.
Discounts for peace.
Captain's Wheel? He has the strongest endgame builds. He has the easiest to put together strong endgame builds, yeah. He can be raced by just, like, early freezes into kill you before Fixer Upper gets to activate. But it's a lot harder to have the early freezes than it was a few patches ago.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess. You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Dig, dig, dig. That's cool. Not very useful, but cool. Power Drill, Trebuchet... Eh. Obsidian Knives? Sure. It's on the board.
Things behind.
Managed to get an actual start of combat one shot. Maybe start of combat one shot. Is that just Dice Club?
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Yeah, I don't know that I can endorse that, but you could try. I have not tried to fight Lich with that setup, but it might work. Doesn't damage shields. Yeah, but Spike Shield is so slow.
Oh, hello.
Captain's wheel?
I mean, welcome to my business.
Captain's wheel? Okay, we get a captain's wheel.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Cool, I guess. Connection issue. I haven't had that happen in a while.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Fixer upper, spike shield, neophiliac with fitting skill support. Oh god. What? How do you even do that on Pig? How do you get any of the start of combat things on Pig? I guess rigged gets you the haste. You don't have free skills.
I can feel my leaves falling.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Upgrade my wheel? No.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, I played this board a lot last patch, but it's probably way too weak this patch. Still beats the dualies. Still beats the dualies. No. I won't remember. 5, 8, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Negative 30 crit chance. Rust, Turbo Balcony, Incendiary Rounds. Okay. That makes sense.
Do you have any really small things?
So... is Anchor a better Shadowed Cloak? I guess I lose all of my damage scaling. These knives are not great. Probably sell the smalls that I'm never using.
I'll never resell this. This is a gift at any price. On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
This wasn't limited on ammo. Maybe.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Maybe we do something with this. Got 10 on the lifting.
spineless as a jellyfish.
How does burn trebuchet work? It's still just double burn. It is. Where's the sustain? There isn't any. We get a little bit from the throwing knives right now, but there isn't any right now. Robot still busted this patch? No. Billy's probably the worst character. Dig site. What do we got?
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
15% crit. I think I'm just taking that.
Hey,
Okay, at least our damage is getting a little respectable. A little respectable. I could not be hasting the Treb and play the Anchor. And then whenever Treb activates, Treb charges. This isn't even full haste uptime.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I paint my ship red, but I don't care.
Poison eels.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. I do not
Take
teach
4 burn.
I teach mastery over it.
Just too slow, right? Getting haste from this, potentially the Anchor. If I wanted to not play the Katana. You could haste... So this charges at half. It's just not better than Katana. Could captain's wheel next to the anchor. No, I don't even have room. Can't cut. Can't play anchor and... Can't play anchor and pufferfish and captain's wheel. And shadow cloak. Hey, Darkry.
I told you, I'm done with Pelago. The bazaar's the only sea I sail.
It's a little slow.
Last our Waits crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corzina.
The obsidian, yeah, that was from Pearl. I saw we got the skill, I thought we hit. Alas.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Blowgun is not an item. Could haste the butterfly swords.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Can I do anything with a rivet gun? Sad tools. Fiery Gatling gun. So what, instead of knives, I could do this setup. No idea if it's better,
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
but I don't think the current board's cutting it. Yeah. Oh, come on! Come on! So close.
Time is an endless nap. Who are you again?
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Cut a little too much for that, I think.
I guess I made a sale. I'll take it, I guess. Buy from Barsoon instead. He actually cares about this.
It's not helping. Tool. Now we have wheel multi-tool. Beat Awakened District on day 10. It's something.
See that plank? Walk it.
Just need the extra haste duration. B1, B2.
You say old. I say it's not just equipment, it's history. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Well, XP if we're able to win.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Good crit, good crit. Probably needed that. Yeah, when I played these boards, it felt like bait to have non-tech items. Certainly this pulse rifle, Chris Army Knife stuff is taking away too much from the railgun. Like, I didn't even like putting Metronome on the board.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
I don't know. I actually don't know. Win condition found. Is it a win condition? I have haste for it. This is not a good builder board. And I have to sell my current board to play it. I guess selling both of these is exactly enough. Yeah, I can't play it now. If I can maybe find a silencer? Maybe? The problem is it still loses to the pigs, right? If the opponent just shields it all, we can't win. I mean, like, Boulder's a legitimately strong option for Vanessa's late game. Just, we don't have the pieces for it.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be
We are not close to having the pieces for it.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Focus hard, but it doesn't help me if I just get one shot.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
It's just like, even if we buy it, we're not getting to 10 wins, but buying it doesn't help us get to 7 wins.
Waste of gunpowder.
Not bad. Something. Lot of charge, lot of charge.
Now this will inspire the crew.
No crit, no crit. Can I get a feather? A wing? Something? Nope. Okay. Can we beat a Vanessa?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have Fiery Rebirth. Okay, okay. And just like that, 7 wins acquired. I guess Turbo, not the random enchant you're hoping for. Save a gumball to upgrade with the hammer. Oh, I guess we could. I guess we could have.
Now this is health food. Literally.
I don't think we beat this. Iceberg, kind of a menace. Though, I guess Anchor's really good here? Maybe. Yeah, we're fine.
I go back Frost Street. Not belong here.
Freeze all non-weapon items for 2 seconds. Like, could that be the time to kill the fixer upper board? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I have many enemies. Now, find out what for.
Hmm. Not even sure what I want there. Ace Club Poggers. That's fair. We do have the blizzard.
Well,
Some
cats
expensive
fight
XP.
without.
Yeah.
You will need them. Not one person has died in my training. Today.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
No. Well, I guess that's a way to lose. Cute lord. I wonder if we win this if we don't have this griefed. The slows would have come down faster, but this is activating it roughly the same amount of time. Restorative, damn. 300 life. Oh, they also had juggler.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her. I am the last daughter of House
Lord
Corzina.
loses for that
My
to fix
father
here.
lives through me.
Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't want to play Dam this patch, but good for them. Anything cool? No, of course not. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, I'm looking for legendaries. I mostly want the board. Okay, let's just do another Vanessa game. So much more spicy. Could be anything. Even a hour 1 JJ. Oh boy. My favorite.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Is Day 1 Treb even good anymore?
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Which people have said since EA launched all the non-legendaries by now? Probably.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
This pig. Dude had 5 jewels items on his board. Was one of them salt?
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings.
Damage? No! No! It's a disaster.
There are greater trainers than
Yes.
me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Well, I don't think we are capable of
My fight
doing
isn't with you.
300 damage.
You insist. Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah. Oh, we even hit the crit. No.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Thanks, Shovel.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here.
Just take small item. Try to scale up the succulents here. Now, does this still kill too fast? Whoops. Guess I should have got the shovel too. Whoops.
Pathetic. As
Started on gold and a couple of succulents ticks.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Don't know what I was expecting.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
Can I get a ramrod? Powder flask? Cove? I did want to try Carry Cove.
This weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Not sure this is the line into it, but
Not to squabble with nobody.
give it a
You
shot.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Because Cove doesn't get good until it's diamond, right?
Bravery
No!
is a sword without a blade.
We actually had the damage. I'm tilted.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
So this is free adjusting for ambergris. So positive gold adjusting for Cove.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Should maybe be buying this.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it. Thanks for going easy on me.
A little scary. So we can curio up the Cove, but don't really want to waste all the gold. Repeater's an item.
Store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
We can upgrade the Cove now.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Still doesn't reload my items.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Starboard is all damage. Got some crit for it. Not much. I'd have to play the amulet. I probably want to play the amulet anyway.
make some more stories.
Do
Then
this.
come back and tell me.
Okay. We kind of have damage. Kind of. If you really squint at the board.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight
Could be
isn't
worse.
with you, but if you insist.
Okay, is anything gonna crit? Rip.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
You get one crit on the Cutlass.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Something to do.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Maybe haste pot.
Gonna hand it to you. You're good.
Nope.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Baby shattered.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Maybe it's not Cove carry. Yeah, I could have put the dagger in.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I think that's just too slow. I could take the throwing
Buyer's
knives.
remorse never. Be remorseless.
Still no reload.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Yeah,
my
people
share of
say this
storms.
every week. Just when people figure out the patch, just head over to unranked if you want to just play for fun. Singularly because rolling, but railgun's boring. Yeah, it's kind of just the same thing every run.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use it.
Most of his late game pivots don't make a whole lot of sense other than railgun, and you do need to do a late game pivot.
What brings a softy to Rough Town?
Maybe we... Nope.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya.
Shovel give us Kukuri.
I have mastered the dueling art.
Damage for this, right?
This paper says
Pistol
so.
Sword could maybe save the run.
But my mother said I'm the
Maybe Altok could save the run. Yeah. I mean, the enchantment scaling and other things getting worse, too. Like, Pyg has a much easier time surviving the early game than he did before. But he also just has the most reliable enchant target. Hmm. Nope. Like, any base damage is good. Strat with Pyg. You stack value on a fixer-upper, and then there's a bunch of different ways you can take it based on what enchant you get. If you get shielded, you can do the spiky shield thing you could always do. If you get fiery or poison, you can just keep scaling value and use it as your win condition. You can play, like, there's a bunch of different ways to take that when you get that. But it's usually like a 2-second cooldown item. The high roll is like a few hundred burn. It's a 3-second property, and it gets to diamond quickly. Like, enchants on Subscraper are usually way more impactful, but it's easier to have the fixer-upper when it is level 10. This doesn't really do anything. Oh my god. The Rod of the Rams. Sorry, Cove.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We beat something! Hooray! Do I even want a crook?
No need to read the contract.
Oh, the reload skill from the other dude was good. I do want to catch up on XP, though. We've not been taking hard fights.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
This being stuck at bronze is definitely a bit of a problem.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Head that figures.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Another rod that rams. Is this where I just feel dumb for upgrading repeater? Awkward.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Shielded flail, duct tape.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Really want to find the barrel?
And sometimes I sell stuff.
The potion that energies? What? How do I even play these things?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
List that arbs? I feel like this is just too slow. I've already got flat damage with figurehead.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Don't be a hero.
I really hate cutting the knives.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
Hello, friend.
Maybe these are good.
Remote update in progress. Interruption will be prevented. May your enemies explode like spring blooms. I made that up myself.
Figurehead, unfortunately, not a vehicle.
You're just another contract. You really think you can take both of us?
Everhood 2 in less than a month. I'm sure there's like 5 people in chat that are at least excited about that.
Matter of time.
tier weapon. Shuffle take up a wanted poster? Nah. Shovel only digs up smalls. It's on the list. I'd recommend it. I'm not usually big on rhythm games. It's like almost more of a platformer than a rhythm game. Really good music though.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
A fan of rhythm games, but you love Necrodancer? Oh. Yeah, I couldn't even get into Necrodancer. I think Necrodancer is more of a rhythm game than Everhood is.
Everyone here is
Please.
huge. It's terrifying.
Please? No.
That's fine. Don't care.
It's a turn-based game disguised as a rhythm game. I don't know, I feel like at that point...
Not even a battle?
I feel like you're delving down a path where like everything is a turn-based game because everything has a tick rate. But... like, Street Fighter only runs at 30 FPS. It is a turn-based game. You can only act once every 30 frames.
It's over already.
Yeah, yeah.
We barely got our flags up.
I think we're still just on the murder train. I am going to random enchant the pistol sword.
This is my canvas, and time is my...
What? This one doesn't scale with damage? Game. Let's get sharp corners. You can't. It's not a Vanessa skill. Well,
You should know, I'm a bit of a
we made up a lot of lost XP over the last couple of days. We got that going for us. This pig has 1,000,000 life, though. And the caltrops. Waters of Infinity! Never doubted. Carried by the shield, yeah. I mean, I do also need crit.
They call me a saint, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising... Now you know. Tell no one.
12 on everything, not bad, not bad. More skills.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come.
I said more skills. These are impressively useless.
The violent path. Ayla is your teacher.
Big ego. We need to get to 13 so that I can upgrade this figurehead. It's a huge power spike. Crit chance, 65 on this, 57 on the others. Another fight. Well, I'm not turning that down. Don't need that one. So we don't have the XP. This could be the figurehead. Pretty unlikely though.
Speed up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Shield from Finn. Oh, shield probably better. Yeah. Whoops.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Look at all this regen we have though. Oh, look at all this life they have though. One more XP wins that. Unfortunate. Okay. So we have a buckle. Interesting. Come on, crit chance. 1. One.
that plank? Walk it.
I feel like a Dira bricks a lot.
I am
Flashy
Seeker,
reload?
munitions training robot. I am also in a good mood today.
I'm taking flashy reload.
Explosives are natural to me. My detonations are
Really like just not having to worry about that.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
It's nice that the swashbuckle ups the shield on this too. Come on, crit chance. Two. Three. Our ammo was out. Well, that was the build, and then we got flashy reload. So whenever we crit, reload ammo. Not full sustain, but
Underestimate me.
helps a lot.
This more fun.
Before we had the skill, yeah. Uh-oh. Well, on the bright side, even if we didn't run out of ammo, I think we were still losing to that. These potions eating ammo. Yeah. I can't cut it though. It's my only haste. Whatever.
I will not fail you, Father.
What was the shovel drop? Illusory.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty
Baby.
Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
Not bad. Eagle Talisman? Nope.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this.
Also large. Just throw this here. Yay.
I may be young for a
7-win
but
dually.
I've seen my share of storms.
Building crescendo. Beating the railgunner.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud.
Not the most relevant of upgrades. So they upgrade the knives here?
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Skills are kind of tempting. More crit chance is huge.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Tempering. A little bit of scaling.
Soon
Just
I think
isn't
you
quite
will be
impactful
ready
enough.
for Adira's training.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
It's better than nesting doll. I'm not even sure what I'm looking for going here.
Ready to accept the light. And
Can't get the potion. No! Where are my crit gumballs? It's so
My
bad.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, potion upgrade's just more haste. It's already enough uptime. Pretty sure we're fine here. Freeze on the haste potion, almost a problem.
The way of the needle is clean, precise, merciful.
This is also damage.
Flows in rivers, and now you know how to dam them.
We fight! We fight again! Later.
I'd take this. Darn. crit, more crit. Eagle Talisman. Nope. Well, unfortunate to run into a pig.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah. Can't do much about that.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Yeah, that's probably the end of the ranked runs for this patch. We'll move over to unranked and try to do funnier stuff tomorrow. Juggler as well. Yeah, I don't think they needed it, but we just couldn't do Master Salesman Fixer-Upper. Okay. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. We got Ponyoff. I haven't seen him in the directory in a while. Let's send